Ça, c'est débile, hein. Au lieu de nous mettre une photo de ça, par exemple, du début de l'intro, ça spoil rien, ça.
Four warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
Je sais plus ce que j'avais mis. Comme je me dis, faites votre part, hein, je crois.
We'll do our part, you do yours. Anything that comes through that door, stop it.
That I can do.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Ok, allez, let's go. Mettre en japonais, voilà, c'est bon, on est en QWERTY. Ah, il court quand je cours, mais quand je m'arrête, il s'arrête. Ok.
What are we dealing with?
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a là? On va commencer par scanner ça. Ok. Un des 4 réacteurs de distorsion du Xeldi, conçu pour maintenir la distorsion en cas de défaillance des autres réacteurs. Ok. Régule la quantité de liquide réfrigérant circulant dans les réacteurs de distorsion pour empêcher la surchauffe. D'accord. Il a manqué un truc. Boîtier anti-radiation, protégeant les composants internes des systèmes auxiliaires du réacteur de distorsion. Ok.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Ok. Alors. Donc l'autre est déjà redescendu. Il y a quoi par là? On va se balader. Oh, une échelle pour descendre. Ok, on va rester en haut. Il y a quoi par là? Il y a d'autres moteurs à distorsion. D'accord. Ok, là ils font rien. Là, elle m'attend. Là, les PNJ attendent aussi. Ok. Ok.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure that Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen? The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent.
Mm-hmm.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity.
Pardon.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
Who'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Here's the good news. I'm at my best when I'm under pressure.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
On va travailler doucement. Bon, allez. Alors.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch. We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, don't know
Alors.
how much damage that Cartago will do.
Look on the bright side. If it all goes to hell, we won't be around to see the fallout.
That certainly inspires confidence.
Ah, une fois que t'es mort, t'es mort.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Alors. Parfait.
Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Ah, quand je disais tout à l'heure, bah, il suffit d'éjecter les réacteurs à distorsion.
At critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Surtout vous dépêchez pas, hein. Mais allez, bordel! Et qu'est-ce que t'en as à foutre des mecs? Occupez-vous des bordels à distorsion! Ils sont cons, putain! Bordel. Je vais me faire buter. Ah, je suis mort. Ça m'énerve ce genre de comment ça s'appelle de procédé où tu dois te dépêcher. Les mecs, ils y vont en trottinant, alors qu'il faudrait vraiment y aller en mode faut tracer. Parce qu'il y a quoi? Il y a même pas 20 mètres. Hein. Et au lieu d'aller s'occuper du moteur, non, il s'occupe de tirer sur les mecs. Alors que le plus important, ce serait quand même de faire le bordel à côté, d'essayer de le faire, au tout du moins. Même si ça peut être compliqué et tout un tas de trucs. Il y a du monde, hein.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Ah merde, pardon. Excusez-moi, j'ai été déconcentré. J'ai ma tablette qui déconne.
We just gotta...
Allez hop, on y retourne. Je reste trop longtemps à découvert. Ça, c'est pas évident, hein. Au moins le temps de chargement il est seul. On va essayer de faire... Oh mais déjà, putain. Bon, on va essayer de se concentrer parce que j'ai l'impression que je suis pas concentré du tout. Pardon. La musique est en continu, mais ça me donne envie de... Bon, allez. On se concentre. Ah, déjà? Ah, mais... Putain! J'aurais dû le faire depuis le début, hein. Surtout allez pas plus vite, hein, les mecs, hein.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter antimatter reactor?
Mais allez!
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done, or we're all dead.
Dépêchez-vous, les mecs. Putain.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Ok.
Warp drive disengaged.
Parfait. Attends. J'ai pas eu le temps de réparer la caméra, j'ai... Je t'explique après.
I think so. Itasca, can you climb?
Ça va.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Sorella, my friend. want me? I'm right here. Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
Toi, t'avais la tête d'une connasse dès le début, hein, vraiment.
It will all be better soon. Wake up, Manka Umet. Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
You don't need to watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
Nous la vengeons. Ah oui, j'ai cru que c'était mal. Tout espoir n'est pas perdu. Allez, on va lui. Il
I
sera content.
swear, we will make them pay for it.
Micropause. Du coup. Bonjour à toi, Vireri. Non, j'ai pas résolu le problème de la caméra parce que j'ai passé l'après-midi à tailler des arbres et à passer la tondeuse. J'ai commencé à 14h, j'ai terminé, il était 18h30 ou 19h, je sais plus. Je suis claquée. C'est pour ça d'ailleurs que je fais pas de dessin ce soir parce que j'ai mon bras là qui me dit qu'il aimerait bien réveiller la tendinite qui se cache à l'intérieur du bras depuis des lustres. Donc voilà. Pour le moment, je l'ai pas résolu, mais au prochain stream, je vais le faire. Je vais essayer de le faire soit demain, soit après-demain, je vais voir. Mais c'est pas encore fait. Ça va le faire, mais là, pas eu le temps du tout. Ah, c'est... Personnellement, t'as plus de bras. C'est-à-dire? Comment ça, t'as plus de bras? Quoi, tu m'as caché quelque chose? Comment t'écris si t'as plus de bras? Parce que là... Parce que, personnellement, je n'ai plus. Déjà, il y a des fautes dans la phrase. Donc ça peut pas être ton téléphone qui fait ces fautes-là dans ce sens-là. Tiens, tu veux voir le chaton? Ah, journée de sport. Attends, je vais essayer de te trouver le chaton parce que là, normalement, il est réveillé. Comme ça, tu le verras en gros plan. Bon, pixelisé, mais en gros plan. Une petite boule. Comment j'écris avec beaucoup de douleur. Tu veux un petit chaton pour... Hein, tu dis bonjour à la caméra? Il regarde l'autre écran. C'est par là qu'il faut regarder. Un petit bébé. Il a dû venir de ma vue comment il se lèche, il doit avoir mangé. Hein? Et t'es calme, hein, comparé à tout à l'heure, hein? T'es bien posé. Oh, ça se lèche. Hmm. Je sais pas si vous entendez les ronrons. Et il Ils ronront pas très fort, mais ils ronront. Tu veux téter un peu? Non? Parce qu'il est pas totalement bien sevré, ce qui fait qu'il a tendance à téter ma main de temps en temps, et quand il se met à téter, il ronronne, mais un truc de malade. Hein, tu me fais un bisou? Ah, c'est surtout au niveau de sa tête, il a des marques très... il a une marque ultra précise ici, qui est super mignon. Et vraiment, je l'ai craqué. Au début, je voulais un chaton noir, et quand j'ai vu celui-ci, je me suis dit: «Oh non, finalement, tant pis, je vais prendre celui-là». Mmh. Il est beaucoup trop beau, on dirait un chat sauvage presque. Bah, j'espère que c'est pas un chat sauvage parce que sinon, ça voudra dire qu'on pourra pas le garder. Mais bon, a priori, c'est un chaton ça. Hein? Il a des grandes oreilles. Alors peut-être qu'elles seront plus petites après, mais au moment, il a des grandes oreilles. Hein? Bon, on va reprendre le jeu? D'accord? Oh oui. Ah oui, on me lèche. D'accord. Bon, allez. Je remets le bébé, je reviens. Tu me lèches la main? Oh, ok. On a un nombre de jouets assez important que l'ancienne minette, enfin l'ancienne minette, la grosse minette, la grosse bourrique, avait et ne jouait plus avec, donc lui il est ravi. Par contre, à chaque fois que j'arrive dans la pièce, je sais pas où il les a foutus. J'arrive, il n'y a plus un jouet, donc ça doit être sous les meubles, il va falloir que je regarde encore à nouveau. Mais bon. 4 cam, bah j'ai une caméra chat, mais la caméra chat elle est pas enclenchée pour le moment, c'est surtout pour la grosse bourrique qu'il y a la caméra chat. Attends, il marche bien mon bot? Dis donc, ça répond avant même la commande. Ah bon? Bref, j'ai pas compris, excuse-moi. Ah oui, il y a Wizbot qui discute aussi. Bon, allez. Let's go. Si jamais, ah oui, Aviréry, si jamais tu vois que ma caméra freeze, le fais pas si, sincèrement, le fais pas si ma caméra ne freeze pas. A priori, là, pour le moment, c'est stable, donc on va rester comme ça pour le moment. Mais tu m'envoies ce son.
La caméra est torchée, elle fait n'importe quoi.
Voilà, ça c'est pour la caméra freeze. Donc si jamais, voilà, si jamais ça freeze, n'hésite pas à m'envoyer ça. Alors c'est mieux de le faire pas dans une cinématique, mais si jamais pas le choix, voilà, dans la cinématique quoi. Bon allez, let's go.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Ah, problème de doublage. Tu aurais pu raconter n'importe quoi.
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict.
C'est pas de moi, le gars.
There's always a challenge.
Oh! C'est un nounours? Bienvenue à toi. Bienvenue les gens. J'espère que vous allez bien. On est sur du Star Trek. Bienvenue à toi, Nounours. Comment allez-vous les raiders? Sur quoi étiez-vous? Je fais un petit SO, même si, bon, on n'était pas nombreux, du coup, voilà. Mais alors, c'est pas la bonne commande parce que je suis en japonais. Attendez. Je peux avoir le... Voilà. Ah, c'était pas Star Wars? Non, non, c'est pas exactement... C'est mieux. En fait, c'est mieux que Star Wars. Comment allez-vous? Comment vas-tu, très cher? Ça fait plaisir d'enfin pouvoir te raid. Oui, parce qu'en plus, j'ai une limite de moins 5 personnes. Donc, voilà, en dessous de 5 viewers, on peut pas me raid pour éviter les petits trolls. Bah, ça va. Des soucis avec ma caméra Elgato, voilà, depuis leur dernière mage. Donc là, Avireri, qui est présent dans le chat, m'a dit qu'on pouvait télécharger les anciennes versions. Donc bah, je vais désinstaller la version actuelle et réinstaller l'ancienne, hein, dès que j'aurai un moment. Donc pas aujourd'hui. Mais sinon, ça va. Nous, on est sur du Star Trek. Ah oui, j'ai adopté un chaton. Là, le chaton, je sais pas où il est, mais j'ai été le chercher tout à l'heure. Mais je peux le ramener au pire, hein, si jamais vous voulez voir le chaton. Et vous voulez voir le chaton? Le pommier, ouais. Je pense que en fait, ça va le faire parce que... Attends, est-ce que tu veux le voir, toi? Parce que déjà, tes viewers, on était à 6, on est repassé à moins. Le chaton. Bah, va pour le chaton. Allez, on va chercher le chaton. Désolé, j'avais perdu le chaton. Maman chaton! Voilà, c'est la soirée chaton ce soir. Hein, ça fait déjà 3 fois que je le montre en live, mais bon, c'est pas grave. Hein? Ça va, mignon? Tu dis bonjour? Ta sœur Nounours. Nounours d'ailleurs, pardon, excuse-moi. Hein? Petit bébé. Oula. Ouh, ça va se casser la figure. Tu dis bonjour au chat comme la dernière fois ou t'es un peu trop... Non, t'as envie de bouffer, toi. Hein, t'as envie de me manger. Et qu'il a envie de jouer. Hein. Donc voilà. Il est mignon, il est tout tigré, il regarde pas la caméra. Tu veux regarder? Non? Ouais, maman, elle est plus intéressante. Hein. Tu veux téter, toi. Hein, hein, tu veux téter? Oui? Oh non, tu veux me mordre. Il me mord. Tu me mords? Donc voilà, c'est le petit chaton qui est trop mignon, hein, et qui est encore un petit peu en guerre avec mon autre chatte, mon autre minette, qui le voit vraiment comme un intrus. Je lui présente le chaton, elle le sent, elle lui feule dessus, elle lui met des petits coups de patte si jamais il s'approche trop près, enfin voilà, c'est une teigne, hein, disons le mot. Mais ça s'est amélioré, maintenant elle le tolère, parce qu'avant elle ne le tolérait pas. Donc voilà, petit chaton. Oh là, oui, t'as envie de m'attaquer le cou, t'as envie de m'attaquer tout. D'accord. Bon, je vais aller reporter le chaton là où il était. Oh. Tu miaules? Bon. Je vais reposer le chaton et on va reprendre le jeu, parce que... Voilà. Donc il est mignon. Et c'est une grosse c'est un bourricot qui, quand il est bien réveillé, il saute partout. entendre ça? Ok. Donc voilà, c'est le nouveau petit chaton que j'ai adopté. Et il est mignon, il est à la fois calme et surexcité. C'est un peu... quand il a bien dormi, il saute partout, c'est une pile électrique. Et quand tu n'es pas là, en fait, il se calme. Et soit il va dormir, soit... Voilà, le matin, par exemple, étant donné que bah, streamer oblige, streamer nocturne oblige, le matin, je dors à peu près jusqu'à midi et demi, 1 heure, un truc comme ça. Vu que je termine mon stream à 5 heures. Bah, du moment où je me couche au moment où je me réveille, il reste tranquille vraiment dans sa petite, dans le lieu où qu'on lui a aménagé. Il bouge pas et dès que par contre il entend qu'il y a du mouvement ou qu'il y a, on va dire, de l'animation, par exemple, tu mets, je sais pas, un stream de n'importe qui, le tien par exemple, ça discute ou tu es en train de faire un jeu de combat ou un truc où il y a vraiment une voix qui est un peu constante, comme ou un film, tu vois, n'importe quoi, bah ça l'excite en fait et il court partout. Tu mets un truc plus calme, genre un critère vision, voilà, les trucs avec des animaux, des choses comme ça. Là, c'est calme, il n'y a plus de bruit, il n'y a que des bruits de petits oiseaux et tout ça. Il redevient calme, tranquille, et il va se coucher. Oui, oui, je joue un petit peu. Donc voilà, quand je veux calmer le chaton, soit j'éteins la télé, soit je mets un stream vraiment tranquille. Et là, voilà, il joue un petit peu, et puis après il va se coucher. Par contre, si je mets du bruit vraiment voilà, un vrai bruit, voilà, sauf s'il est vraiment extrêmement crevé, ce qui lui arrive, bah sinon il saute partout. Donc voilà, bah bienvenue à vous. Moi normalement le jeudi soir je fais du dessin, mais cet après-midi j'ai élagué des arbres et je suis claqué. Donc je fais la suite de Star Trek. Donc c'est un Telltale-like. Et bah, si vous connaissez pas de Star Trek, voilà, vous pouvez découvrir une partie du jeu avec nous. Voilà, voilà. Attendez, je vais couper ça. Voilà. Donc voilà, donc en gros le plot de Star Trek, c'est que on est allé aider on a été dans un système solaire pour régler un conflit et on s'aperçoit en fait qu'il y a une invasion alien qui est en train de se produire et les gens se font reformater. Voilà, ils se font formater l'ADN et le cerveau et on formate et on met un nouvel OS. Donc voilà, un OS. Voilà, donc les gens changent de personnalité, deviennent des psychopathes. Et pour une raison que j'ignore, j'avais tilté que elle, c'était une connasse depuis le début. Je l'aimais pas. Il y avait possibilité de mettre une histoire d'amour avec elle. J'ai hésité. À la fin, je me suis dit, allez, pourquoi pas, on va voir. Et finalement, elle s'est transformée en connasse. Donc vraiment, il y a des personnages, leur chara design te font penser que ça va être des connards dès le début, hein. Et puis là, bah, elle est pas contente parce que voilà, je rejoins pas les técons. Ah oui, les comment ça s'appelle les ennemis, c'est des técons. Des técons et des téconnes. Ah, on va pas faire le jeu, on va pas faire la blague.
Perhaps.
Euh...
Doubtful.
Allez hop.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
Il en a pas déjà rencontré un?
If
Ah
this
non,
is the best you
sur
have,
Picard, avec
so
Picard,
be
je pense
it.
pas qu'il y avait de
To
Vulcain.
locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
full access?
Bon,
You must be out of your mind.
c'est un peu hard.
I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I need to make certain modifications.
On va dire qu'on va voir
I
ce qu'on peut
can't
faire.
promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvin.
I am at your service. To whatever extent I can be of help.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course.
Et du
But
coup, ce mec,
I'm
c'est un...
curious.
C'est un...
You were stationed there in
C'est un
preparation
robot, c'est quoi?
for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists, which suggests you weren't very successful.
Oula.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing his gratitude.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
Sure.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start. But now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane.
De toute façon, il pourrait le prendre pas une fraction de seconde. Donc,
You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up.
Ouais, mais tu vas droit dans le mur systématiquement.
Algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
Ouais, on va dire qu'on prendra toutes les
We'll take
précautions
every
possibles.
precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye on him myself.
I appreciate that. I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Ok.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long
I
will it
found
take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Ride
Okay.
it to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Ça c'était sûr, ils sont venus, donc c'était à peu près sûr qu'il y avait
Take
un truc.
care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
Ok. Je verrais bien justement le capitaine en mode contrôlé.
Better to rely on my tricorder.
Mais ce serait trop...
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Ce serait trop obvious. Alors... Le tricorder.
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'il y avait marqué quoi? Rayonnement résultant de la réaction entre la matière et l'antimatière, principalement des ondes radio basse fréquences, des neutrinos libres et de l'énergie cinétique acoustique. C'est quoi ça? Il y a un truc qui brille. C'est ce machin-là qui brille?
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Ça serait cool qu'on se balade dans les tubes de Jeffries, mais je ne pense pas. Je ne pense pas qu'on va aller dans les tubes de Jeffries. Alors, ça c'est vu. Ok. Alors, il y a un truc là.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Attends, quoi? Ah oui. Alors, y a un truc qui brille par là. Ah, c'est là-bas. Attends, on va rengainer 2 secondes. Ah, j'avance plus vite avec ça. Alors... Oh, dipidi cristaux.
Found it.
Excuse me, do you belong here? Commander Rydek. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Okay.
You've been working hard?
Yes, sir. Always room for improvement, just like you said. What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Je vais demander moi-même à
Thanks,
Chovak.
but I'll talk to Commander Chovak about it.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can be of any help. Oh, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Ok. Mais ça veut pas dire que c'est eux pourtant. Pour autant. Ça pourrait être très bien lui. Alors. Yep. Oh, est-ce que c'est lourd?
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Alors. Qu'est-ce que ça raconte? Oula. Voilà, on va parler direct.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
Alors.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
Exactement.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
On va regarder les doubles déjà.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
That helps.
Ça pourrait être la délégation Otari, en vrai.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Now this is manageable.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
Il reste pas grand monde.
Let's see who's left.
Voilà, j'étais sûr qu'il allait être dedans.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
Ah, c'était son combat.
He was here while you went
Je l'ai vu venir à 300 km.
Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
As much as I hate to admit it, assuming it's true, it does explain why he was so opposed to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari, so they had plenty of opportunity to target him.
Exactement. Après, c'est pas forcément lui.
When Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
Ah bon?
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
C'est complètement con.
That's not going to be easy.
Tu scannes tout le personnel, mais pas le commandant, et puis tu retournes pas le voir pour le scanner juste au cas où. Complètement con.
I'll need it. I found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal.
Ah, super.
In the late stages of the Empire. But it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
On va demander quel genre
What kind of
d'arsenal.
weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire. But be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Taconian firepower.
Magnifique.
If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion Saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the Saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us.
Okay.
Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
On va lui dire qu'on pense que c'est
I'm
lui.
fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duval.
That's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this?
On n'a pas trop de choix, hein?
If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take.
Au pire, tu le scannes, il se passe rien, et c'est pas lui, hein.
To make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, He can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Il faut un autre officier supérieur pour... Bah, on peut contacter le mec à distance, là. Je sais pas comment il s'appelle, Ryder. Ça a mis autant de temps pour sortir de distorsion? Ah bah putain!
Down to one reactor. I thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takhan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah. They won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Alors... Ah bah zut, je suis bloqué. Trouver une console en état de fonctionner. On va faire le tour du coup.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldy's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Hop là! Ah oui d'accord, ils font des petits jets d'impulsion. C'est moi, la console vient de briller.
Inertial dampeners can barely keep up. They keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps. They're going to tear it apart.
Zeldy is still made by a Lydian hand, despite all this Takhan corruption. We'll hold.
We just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont.
Ah, c'est le télétrill.
That's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older, I think about it more.
I think there's just no way for us to know what happens after we die.
Really?
Maybe there's something more, maybe not. But I can't discount the possibility. You can't prove a negative.
Then maybe you can understand this. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takhan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. but she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely.
Ah, super.
So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her.
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
On va faire exploser les moteurs.
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Bah vous avez fait sauter leur moteur à disparition. Voilà. Il est logique.
The storm. It's back. What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Metric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Ah oui, bande de glands. Évidemment. Ça faut se téléporter sur l'autre vaisseau du coup. Et faire sauter aussi les réacteurs. Après on est 3. Hein.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Mm-hmm. Alors... faudrait mieux la sécurité en vrai. Oh, putain, je sais plus qui fait quoi. Attends. Le lieutenant, elle fait quoi? Le lieutenant agent était conforme. Alors elle a été... Ah, elle peut voir des radiations. Elle peut voir les radiations. Après, ça, c'est un commandeur et lieutenant. Lui, c'est un scientifique. Et les 2 autres, c'est des... Je sais plus qui fait quoi. Lui, c'est un scientifique, c'est sûr. Elle peut voir les ondes avec son appareil aïeux. Je Je sais pas trop, en fait. Ah, ça c'est chiant. On va prendre. Euh... Je vais dire elle.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, a word, please.
Yes, Commander. What can I do for you?
Listen, the captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed, and is now actively working against us.
Hold on. This makes no sense. Did Portal do something to you?
I'm dead serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a Scion.
Which would make you Captain. So you're saying you're taking command of the ship? Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold move. And you better be absolutely sure you have your facts straight.
As First Officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
I get that part. I read the manual. But without proof, you're talking about mutiny.
I have Duval's support. We're going to ask the captain to undergo a bioscan. When he refuses, I need you to back me up.
I've already sacrificed a lot for this
Ah,
mission.
j'avais pas pensé à ça. D'accord.
Career, one just like yours. We do this, we could be thrown in the brig, stripped of our rank, or worse. Is it worth risking everything on your hunch? I haven't been a bridge officer for very long. I don't want it to end before it even starts.
I don't know what might happen. But if I can, I will protect you. I'll tell them I forced you into cooperation, that it was all my idea.
I won't make you take the blame alone. So, my answer is yes. I'm with you no matter what. When do we act?
Now. Dr. Duval is already on the bridge.
All right. I'm ready.
Après Duval, on ne sait pas non plus s'il a été, si elle a été scannée, hein, mine de rien. Elle est censée avoir scanné tout le monde, mais ça pourrait être elle aussi, hein.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will.
J'aurais peut-être dû prendre quelqu'un de plus gradé, mais bon.
Reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Taconian marauders.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
This is for your own good, Captain.
En vrai, t'as rien. En vrai, si t'as rien à... Si t'as rien à cacher...
Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
That's enough, Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll join her in the brig.
No.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Oula.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's
était même
actively
pas là.
trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig or I'll do it myself.
Oula.
Oh!
C'est qui a tiré? C'est qui a tiré? C'est la fille? Oh putain.
Wait, stand down. That's an order.
What's the meaning of this?
C'est un gros bordel.
Everyone hold until we get answers.
On va prouver que c'est...
Cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
Faut qu'on le scanne.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
J'espère qu'on ne s'est pas planté. Parce que si c'est pas lui, on est mal barré. Hein. Après, tout prouve que c'est censé être lui. Hein. Mais bon.
Commander Rydek was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
Après, il y avait... Le scénario est assez linéaire, mais bon.
Officer of the USS Resolute. I'm relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
I don't know what I expected, but not this. I can't believe I shot the captain. I don't think Starfleet likes it when you do that.
If it helps, that wasn't really the captain.
I mean, intellectually, sure. I understand that. But he looks and sounds exactly like him.
Ah bah oui.
I'm not sure I'll ever get that out of my head.
Oh, ça va. Oula, les deux autres, ils sont vénères. Bon, d'un autre côté, je pense que... Quoi qu'il se passe, t'étais forcé de contrarier les deux autres à qui tu n'as pas accordé ta confiance. Je pense que t'as pas trop le choix. Est-ce que t'as le choix de t'asseoir ou pas? Ouais, non, non, t'es obligé en fait. Donc tu prends vraiment le fauteuil du capitaine, quoi.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain. On your command.
Engage.
Et ben voilà. Bon, va falloir briser la glace, hein. Oula. Aïe.
We're taking fire. Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
Ok.
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Manœuvre d'évasion.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
Ok.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
With Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Ok.
Come on.
I almost have it.
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'ils ont désactivé leur bordel.
Hurry. You got it?
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
C'était pas très compliqué, hein.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get rid of her.
I don't doubt that, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
Et si on sautait hors du vaisseau?
You'll have to be quick about it. Because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Zeldi, in range.
Fire!
Zeldi's shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
Effectivement.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me?
Ah bah, on n'a pas trop le choix de toute manière. Hein. Allez.
Commander Ermot, give Bortle access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Si on va plus vite, techniquement, on pourra peut-être aller rattraper l'autre vaisseau plus vite aussi. Voilà. Oh la vache! Heureusement qu'il y a un système de gravité dans le vaisseau.
Your ship has let up its fire.
Système de gravité désactivé. Ouh, tout le monde sur les murs.
These freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
Bon
We need
alors.
one big enough for all of us to fit inside.
Pour contenir tout le monde. Ouais bah attends, ça non.
Damn it, not this one.
Celui-là,
Here we go. This'll work.
je suis peut-être un peu trop prête. Un peu trop près.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Target their weapon systems.
Hi, Captain. Firing torpedoes.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
C'est mieux que rien.
Ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
Comment tu restes debout, meuf? C'est pas possible.
Please, help me.
No. Let the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
Elle ne peut pas se sauver seule, nous n'avons pas le temps. Elle n'est pas une menace. Elle n'est pas une menace.
She's not a threat. It's
Ouais,
now or
et hop.
never.
S'il y a un moyen de la sauver,
No weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please, Amenta.
Oh,
It's not her.
no. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before
la laisser entrer. On va la laisser entrer parce que possiblement on peut la sauver. Allez. Allez. Ils veulent pas mourir, donc leur but c'est pas de crever. Donc avec un peu de chance, on peut peut-être... J'espère juste qu'on va pas tous se faire... Voilà, ça c'est bien ça. Parfait. Ok.
Etzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolute.
Direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Tirer toutes les torpilles, on peut ne plus attendre. Il s'échappe en premier. Il s'échappe en premier. On s'en fout du vaisseau.
Get out of there, petty officer. Do it now.
You heard her.
Done.
Ready?
Detonate.
Puis c'est quoi c'est quoi tes bombes?
We're out. I have them on
Okay.
sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Locked on and ready to fire. Fire!
Et bah voilà.
Tractor beam's locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
Sidron.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bridrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
You're right. But this is too important for me to sit out. You'll just have to make sure nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Ok. On s'en sort pas si mal. C'est des arbres. Il y a des arbres sur ce caillou. Ok. On va pas chercher ça par contre. On va chercher à comprendre. Ok.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
C'est un caillou. C'est un astéroïde, bordel. Il peut pas y avoir des... Je peux pas croire qu'il y ait des structures comme ça. Ah non, c'est vrai, c'est pas une... Attends. On sait pas ce que c'est. Bon, allez, on va dire que c'est bon. On va dire que c'est bon, que c'est la technologie Tekon qui ressort par... que c'est de la fibre optique. Hein. On va dire que c'est de la fibre optique. Ce qui est des cristaux, ça je veux bien, vu la tronche du truc, ok. Effectivement. Ah, d'accord, c'est mal foutu. Trop loin. C'est des fleurs en fibre optique. Ce sont des fleurs en fibre optique.
Is this another Takan vault?
Alors je dis pas c'est joli, mais on est censé quand même être sur un astéroïde, donc j'ai un peu de mal avec les machins qui sortent du sol là.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
You're welcome. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
Pour la caméra, oh, ça a l'air d'être bon. Vache, c'est shiny. Hein. J'ai un peu peur que la caméra rame, mais ça a l'air d'être bon.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
Ok.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Ok. Bon. Alors, il y a un truc qui vole là-bas, mais j'imagine que c'est normal. Est-ce qu'on peut lui parler à lui? Nope, on va aller voir par là. La cuisine m'appelle, je reviens avec un repas. Bah, fais-toi plaisir. Ah, non, on peut pas aller là. Ok, on va chercher ailleurs du coup. Attends, qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte lui?
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Bon, on va aller voir là-bas. On pouvait aller par là? Non, c'est de là où on vient. Ah, si, il y a quelqu'un. Bah alors, très cher, t'es bugué? T'es bugué, ok. Bah reste bugué du coup.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Oh le merdier.
I'm not sure.
The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Il va falloir se téléporter au pif, c'est ça? Sérieusement? Ok. Qui fait ce genre de device? Sérieusement, sérieusement. Tu veux te balader dans un... Bon, ok, c'est une chambre forte, mais... Putain. Évidemment. Est-ce que je peux remonter dessus? Oui, d'accord, c'est l'autre. Voilà. Alors. Qui a configuré les téléporteurs? Sérieusement. Alors, bon. Alors, le tricorder réagit là. Qu'est-ce qu'il réagit? Il réagit à ça.
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
Ok. Je peux scanner ça? Non, c'est passif. Particule extrêmement élevée. Contient une base contactée de données T-con impossible à traduire. Densité des particules extrêmement élevée. Franchissement impossible avec la technologie actuelle de Starfleet. D'accord. Ok. Ça, je peux pas... Ah, sol extraterrestre, d'accord. Il fallait enquêter sur le sol extraterrestre.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Ok. Est-ce qu'il y aurait des embryons par hasard dans pour recréer tout l'Empire T-con?
You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
Ok, j'ai pas pris la meilleure des solutions, je pensais pourtant, mais ok.
No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built. I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Ok. Donc elle a arrêté de jouer les PNJ. Enfin, les buggés plutôt. Oui, bah, c'est sûr, ils veulent transformer le maximum de monde.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Ah, c'est un temple avec... voilà. C'est ça. C'est des embryons ou... entre guillemets.
I've seen these before, in the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be...
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Decon civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
I doubt Galvin would willingly leave these behind. So odds are, he'll be back.
Unless this is why he sent Sidron here. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Decon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Decon, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose. To restore the glory that was lost.
Qu'est-ce que tu fous là?
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Decon life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
Your friends died because of you. If you hadn't attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I've seen the kind of results diplomacy gets in this era. You can hardly blame me for wanting a quicker result. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Decon in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
I realize you're here to gloat, and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
It already is happening. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Decon Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Decon, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that That's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. For to transport.
Comment tu veux téléporter tout ça dans le vaisseau? Bombarder, oui, les préserver, oui, mais...
You have to hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you. I committed mutiny for you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Two minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takan, not science. Takan. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Je sais pas si ça va rentrer, hein.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
We need Portal on our side. I'm not going to jeopardize that when I don't have to.
So you jeopardize the rest of us. And to think, I used to look up to you.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
D'un autre côté,
Anywhere but here.
si on les a à bord, ils peuvent pas attaquer. ils sont obligés d'essayer de nous de faire autre chose, mais ils peuvent pas nous attaquer. Je sais pas si les autres réponses auraient pu tourner cette réflexion dans ce sens-là. Et tant qu'on les a à bord, les bordels, ils vont pas nous attaquer, ce serait détruire tout le monde en fait.
There they are!
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
You're not mad that I didn't release Ataska from her situation?
After all the trials we'd survived, maybe there's more room to hope for Ataska than I thought.
Ok.
No surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Ok. Alors, attends. Ok. Pas tout suivi du coup, mais c'était l'endroit où il y avait tous les Técons. Oui, en fait, le vaisseau qu'on pourchassait a été sur un énorme caillou congelé. Voilà, c'est un astéroïde congelé où il y avait des arbres. Faut pas chercher à comprendre. Pour moi, c'est un truc que j'arrive pas à concevoir, mais admettons. Il y avait des arbres congelés et un temple Técon dessus. Donc voilà, donc on est rentré dans le temple et en fait c'était voilà, c'était pas, on pensait que c'était une chambre forte vraiment avec des armes ultra puissantes et en réalité, alors oui, il y avait effectivement des trucs, mais il y avait surtout des millions et des millions de capsules qui renfermaient l'esprit de millions de Técon en fait. Donc, et le vaisseau qui est apparu à la fin, je sais pas si t'as eu le temps de voir le vaisseau. Le vaisseau sert en gros à téléporter une masse de gens et à l'arrivée, ça les transforme. Tu vois, comme si comme si le téléporteur avait des genres de vaccins, tu vois, implantés dans le téléporteur. Donc tu te fais téléporter et pof, t'es transformé. D'après ce que j'ai compris. C'est voilà, donc ça téléporte en masse une population et voilà, c'est des genres de cartouches et à l'arrivée, t'es transformé automatiquement dès que tu passes par le téléporteur et tu deviens un Técon sans comprendre ce qui se passe quoi. T'es en train de marcher tranquille dans la rue et tuc, t'arrives dans un vaisseau et t'es plus le même. Voilà, c'est en gros c'est l'idée. Mais oui, enfin quand je dis embryon, c'est surtout l'esprit, c'est l'esprit qu'il y a dans ces genres de pieux, c'est l'esprit d'un Técon plus un, comment ça s'appelle, un modificateur d'ADN qui fait que ça retransforme tout le monde. Oui, c'est ça, un gros vaisseau de transformation de masse. Tu rentres dedans et puis t'es plus toi-même. Pratique, hein? Alors sur ce, dommage, j'ai pas l'option téléportation. Faudrait que j'essaye de fabriquer une option téléportation où voilà, quand quand je ferme la caméra, il y a des petits trucs de téléportation qui apparaissent. Mais plus sérieusement, voilà, c'est ça l'idée, quoi. Donc voilà. Donc là, oui, et j'ai pris la décision de récupérer tous ces énormes pieux de transformation dans le vaisseau. Alors comment ils tiennent, j'en sais rien, parce qu'il y en avait des millions, des millions et des millions. Mais on a tout téléporté à bord, et donc elle n'est absolument pas contente. Parce qu'effectivement, elle a bien morflé depuis le début de l'histoire. Après, je me dis que voilà, en gros, c'est des âmes de personnes qui datent d'il y a des millions d'années. Alors certes, ça sert à rien de les avoir, mais après, il est possible qu'il y ait des gens qui veuillent se faire transformer, ou qui aient une possibilité de transformer les gens sans que, tu vois, d'avoir deux esprits, ou qu'il y en ait un qui se fasse transformer, que ce soit un médecin en chef et qui lui remette la vue, tu vois. T'as plusieurs trucs enfin, il y a certainement des possibilités pour ces cristaux. Dans tous les cas, voilà, les avoir à bord, je pense que ça nous protège aussi, parce que bah, on peut plus nous tirer dessus, en fait. Alors que si on les détruit, alors certes, il n'y a plus rien, les autres, ils enragent à mort, mais d'un autre côté, bon, voilà. C'est à double tranchant, on va dire. Est-ce que ça vaut le coup d'éliminer toute une race, enfin, même si c'est plus que des âmes, ou des esprits? Ah, hein. Il y a peut-être possibilité de les implanter dans, j'en sais rien, dans des robots ou des trucs qui font que les machins y survivent, mais est-ce qu'ils ont envie de survivre aussi, hein? Donc, on sait pas trop pourquoi ils sont là. Donc voilà. Alors, je peux checker des choses. Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte, elle? Salut.
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
I'm just getting started.
Ok.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
Ah, il manque le reste
Saw
des
Miranda and
noms.
Kapoor,
Ah.
but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore.
Alors, totalement irréversible jusqu'à ce qu'on trouve une solution,
We'll
évidemment.
have to stop them. No matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
Parce que ils ont abordé juste avant la question des trills. Les trills, en fait, là, notre pote, alors je sais pas où elle est barrée, elle nous attend dans voilà. La fille là-bas, donc je vais pas aller la voir tout de suite, elle a des genres de tatouages, en fait c'est sa peau qui est faite comme ça. Et les trills, justement, ils peuvent fusionner avec un hôte. C'est un genre de parasite, je sais plus comment, je crois qu'on les opère, et voilà. Et ils peuvent prendre la personnalité d'une autre personne, mais ils le font volontairement. Et en fait, ils obtiennent des connaissances, voilà, t'as des trills qui peuvent vivre 100 000 ans, mais c'est des parasites aquatiques. Et tu fusionnes avec une trill, on te fout le parasite, et tu obtiens ses connaissances. Parfois, tu obtiens un petit peu de sa personnalité, parfois complètement, mais après, tu es en harmonie, en fait, avec la trill. C'est un petit peu comme un Goa'uld, plutôt comme un Tok'ra. Voilà, plutôt comme un Tok'ra. Donc les trills, c'est un peu comme des Tok'ra. Il y en a certains que c'est version Goa'uld, mais dans le sens où la personnalité est complètement remplacée. Mais généralement, c'est plutôt des Tok'ra par rapport à Stargate. Mais là, pour justement les bioformer, peut-être que c'est comme ça. Peut-être que justement, ils prennent la personnalité totale, mais qu'il y a une possibilité pour eux de switcher, quoi. Un peu comme le ferait un Goa'uld.
Tell me, did any crew from the Zeldi survive?
Well, since the Lydian ships have no escape pods, I think it was just us.
I see. I thought so. I had a partner on board. After this mission, she and I were meant to. Doesn't matter. All that matters now is making the Takan pay for what they've done.
We'll stop them. I promise.
Elle était déjà transformée, Miranda, quand elle l'a pécho ou pas? Alors en fait, le premier coup où on la rencontre, Le premier coup où on la rencontre, j'ai dit non, parce que je connaissais pas le personnage et j'aimais pas sa tronche. Oui, je sais, c'est très arbitraire. Et le deuxième coup, où justement il y a possibilité de se mettre en couple, j'ai dit oui, et c'était juste avant qu'elle se fasse téléporter. Donc non, elle n'était pas encore justement transformée. C'est à son retour où elle agit bizarrement. Et voilà. Donc
She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Donc oui, dur, mais après le personnage, perso, bon... Je trouvais qu'il avait une tête de con dès le début. Hein. J'ai dit oui par principe, mais bon.
Come on, he's got to give us some credit for all we've done.
We'll see. Then again, if he doesn't, that's just Chovak being Chovak.
Alors.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
When they do, make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsalar's too.
I'm sure no one will forget. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda...
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Oh, il sourit.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It's great to be seen, boss. There were a few moments out there off the ship where I wasn't really sure we'd be making it back either. Everything here in engineering's kind of a sight for sore eyes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Oula.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
Conversation croisée. Alors, hop, je vais faire une micro-pause. Je reviens, je vais réchauffer ma tasse de thé. Je vous mets une petite pub, 3 minutes, pour soutenir la chaîne. Et on fait la suite. Évidemment, on va pas s'arrêter là. Il est que 3 h du matin, donc on va aller au moins jusqu'à 4 h, voire 5 h. Je sais pas s'il est encore long, le jeu. Aucune idée. Donc, on verra. À tout de suite. Désolée, c'est mon moment chaton. Mmh. Je sais pas si on l'entend ronronner. Je sais pas. Pas sûr. Youp. Ouais. Il a envie de téter. Regardez-moi ça. Mmh. Tu veux téter, maman? Mmh. Mmh. C'est mignon. Ça le rassure de faire ça un petit peu. Je vais le faire téter un peu, après je vais le mettre... Hein, tu fais ça? Je sais pas si vous entendez les ronrons. Il est à fond. Le micro, il réagit pas, c'est bizarre. La dernière fois, il réagissait, on l'entendait. Et voilà. Il aime bien téter ma main, parce que, je sais pas, ça... Voilà. Pourquoi la main en particulier, alors que ça pourrait être le cou, tu vois, ou ce que tu veux? Non, la main. Donc je le fais un tout petit peu téter la main, et après, je vais le mettre devant sa gamelle. Je pense qu'il a faim, en fait. Mais de temps en temps, faut l'aider un peu. Quand il commence à faire ça, t'attends un petit peu, tu le mets dans sa gamelle. Et là, comme il s'est réveillé... C'est encore un bébé, hein. Il n'est pas totalement sevré, Marcel. Hein. Antora. Antora. Bon, je vais essayer de le remettre devant sa gamelle pour voir s'il mange. On y va? On va manger? Simple et efficace. Tu le fais téter, la main, et hop, tu le mets devant sa gamelle et il mange tout de suite. Alors qu'il n'a pas le réflexe. Alors de temps en temps, il a faim, il y va, et justement, il va manger de lui-même. Mais ça lui arrive de pas, on va dire, tilter qu'il a faim. C'est-à-dire qu'il se met à téter comme si justement il avait besoin de manger, mais c'est plus là, c'est pas là. Et puis ma main, ma main n'est pas faite pour pour donner du lait, hein. Il y a une autre partie de mon corps qui effectivement, techniquement, sert à ça, mais manque de bol, elle est pas active. Et puis c'est un chaton. C'est quand même autre chose. Ah bah oui, ah! Mais oui, il a besoin de tétouiller. J'ai essayé avec avec, comment ça s'appelle, une tétine en caoutchouc, j'en ai acheté exprès pour voir s'il voulait, mais non. La tétine, il en a rien à foutre, il veut téter la main. Main droite ou main gauche, hein, il s'en cogne, hein, du moment que c'est une main. Voilà. Donc j'imagine que c'est la texture qui lui plaît mieux, quoi. Donc, bon. Il va faire ça quelque temps, et puis après, à un moment donné, ça lui placera, quoi. Bon, on s'y remet? C'est ces histoires de chatons que je vous impose ce soir. C'est la 4e fois qu'il vient nous faire un coucou. Allez, On va reprendre. Alors, je vais boire quand même un petit peu de ma pinte de thé, hein. Magnifique pinte de thé. Et on y va.
I tended to an Illyrian earlier. Major Starlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Illyrians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood. Maybe too much.
The Illyrians have taken advantage of the Hotari for centuries. I'd be very skeptical of anything they offer.
I'm optimistic, not naive. The Hotari won't go back under their heel. Not ever.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew. Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
I don't expect everyone will agree with my decisions, and she's entitled to a different opinion, but I'll handle Lieutenant Bedrosian.
You'll be fine, just as long as people feel like they're being heard. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust, but if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience.
Je sais plus lequel. On va dire la 3 pour le moment.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
I would otherwise agree. But given what happened, that'll take some work on your part. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Ok. Beep, 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 beep.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship, not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant, I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
Ok. Neutre. Ah, j'aurais dû choisir autre chose.
Thank you, Mr. Ermot.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
J'ai un tout petit peu peur qu'elle fasse sauter les trucs dans la salle de chargement. J'aurais peut-être pas dû dire... voilà, elle s'attendait à ce que je refuse. J'aurais peut-être dû lui dire qu'on avait besoin d'elle ou une connerie dans le genre. Mais... J'espère qu'elle va pas faire sauter la cargaison des pieux. Vraiment. Parce que pour le moment, on n'a pas besoin de ça.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsolar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that, lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
I wish I could tell you the solution, but the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming, one-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
We may not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet.
Quoi? J'abandonne? C'est quoi cette traduction?
Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Takan from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, but it appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization, I should hope he'd help us.
He will.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal. He should be part of the away team.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you. We have plenty to do and no time for speeches. Let's get to work. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jaro Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Alpha 5. X-ray.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
2 secondes. Elle a été choquée que je... Ah, j'ai pas les antécédents, fait chier, je sais pas ce qu'ils pensent de moi. Ah. Donc Westbrook c'est lui et Urmod c'est l'autre. Lui c'est le scientifique et l'autre c'est le... C'est la tactique. Plutôt prendre la tactique en vrai. Ah non. Bah, l'autre, vu qu'elle est pas là.
I am proud to name Commander Ermot as my new first officer, effective immediately. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain. I promise I won't let you down.
Computer, Commander Ermot is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain Rydek!
Excuse me for a minute.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? I couldn't believe you until Lieutenant Bedrosian, with
The information about Captain Solano being compromised instead of me. This... I've never felt more humiliated.
I know how you must feel given your seniority and history aboard this ship.
Je savais
You have
même
every
pas.
right to be angry, but I had to factor what would best serve our interests at this particular point in time. Which is why I chose Commander Ermont.
He's not even close to being first officer material. He's little more than a bureaucrat who's never set foot off the ship. That's a serious liability at a time when we need experience. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance against the Scions.
You're entitled to your opinion, but I completely disagree with your assessment. Commander Ermont is an extremely competent professional who's more than up to the task, and he'll be an excellent first officer.
You drove Bedrosian away? Now this? If you're not careful, you might not have any crew left, even if we do survive.
But we will survive.
Ridiculous.
Bon, je crois que ça s'est plutôt bien passé. Bon, je crois qu'il m'en veut à mort, hein. En vrai, dans ce genre de cas, je sais pas s'il y a une bonne réponse à donner.
Giving everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate. I know the process, Captain. With your permission, I'll go handle it.
Of course.
If Galvin manages to catch us, there's nothing we can do. We're no match for Taconian technology. Not to mention the shield frequencies. As if that wasn't enough of a challenge of its own.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our position.
Ooh, coucou.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You can talk all you want, but I'll never be Takan.
Never will be here sooner than you think. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired. And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
Red alert! Handar, get us out of here!
Oh la vache, la taille du vaisseau. Ouais,
Evasive maneuvers.
moi j'aurais dit distorsion, mais why not. Après, il faut peut-être un peu de charme. Oh putain. Ah. Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'on a la moitié de qu'on a un quart de l'équipage qui a été transformé là?
They've hit us, decks 8 through 10. But I'm not reading any structural damage.
On a un quart de l'équipage de transformé.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond with force. Return fire.
Don't
let them attack without a counter.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
Ok, donc ça ne sert à rien. Parfait.
No damage from the photon torpedoes, Captain. Their shields are still at full strength. The Aphelions just too powerful.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain. If that was the bioforming ray, we have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute. They could all be Takan at this point. Or will be soon enough.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my permission.
I think that would be wise.
Here are your new tricorders.
Sérieusement. Là, regarde à quel point c'est lent. Pourquoi c'est aussi lent?
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Écoutez les porteurs. Allez, let's go. Hop. Utilisez Shift pour courir. Alors moi j'appelle ça trottiner. Hein.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Hop là, la la la, on se promène tranquillement dans le vaisseau. Tu la sens l'urgence? Est-ce que tu la ressens l'urgence? Hop 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 hop. Ah.
Transporter room 1.
Ouais. Alors.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective.
Oh là, aussi vite que possible. Hein.
Right before, if you can get the Takan to wait when you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Oula. Ah oui, oui, d'accord.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
Ok, alors.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from...
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Con Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Energize.
Wow. Ah oui. Ah oui. Ça lag pas? Ça lag pas, parfait. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il raconte?
This is crazy, right?
Oh yeah.
After this, let's do something really boring.
We could replace the paneling in the Jeffries tube.
Hell, I'd even degauss a plasma manifold.
Ok, qu'est-ce que tu racontes, Marcel?
If we see Miranda in here, I'm not gonna hesitate. She's taken too many lives. You can't undo that.
This is pretty wild, Diaz. You better know what you're doing. We're all counting on you.
Ok. Il y a autre chose à regarder ou pas? Ça n'a pas l'air.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this. And it won't see one ever again.
No turning back now, Portal.
We are where we need to be.
J'aurais dû mettre que c'est un beau vaisseau. Voilà.
You were speaking my language.
Resolute, come in!
Oula.
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
J'aurais bien rajouté une explosion.
Are they there? Did you get them?
Ah bah non, ils sont morts.
They didn't make it.
Oh non. Oh no!
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Sincèrement, la Portal 63, Portail 63, je sais pas ce que c'est, mais le mec il est censé avoir 600 000 ans. Du coup, je me demande sincèrement de quoi il est fait. Si c'est un... voilà, si c'est une entité de je sais pas quoi, mais... Si c'est un ordinateur sur pattes, je sais pas, mais... Le mec, il a quand même 600 000 ans.
This way.
Jeu de pouvoir.
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks. Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Fighting the Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before...
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know.
Envoyer une équipe pour enquêter, verrouiller les points inférieurs, évacuer l'air.
A civil war aboard our own ship.
Oh, ça c'est chiant. Tu fais escape, il veut que tu quittes le jeu. Il est chiant ce jeu. Oh merde, j'ai...
We're leaving nothing to chance. Vent the air out of deck 9.
C'est pas ce que je voulais faire, putain. Pardon, je reprends parce que je voulais appuyer sur 2, bordel. Parce que j'ai choisi. Pardon. Je reprends.
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks. Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members.
Bon, l'ergonomie, disons que c'est un peu mal foutu de temps en temps.
Last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Locking down the lower decks.
Ah, c'est ça que je voulais faire. Après, tu peux évacuer l'air suffisamment longtemps pour les mettre KO. Mais pas suffisamment longtemps pour les tuer, quoi. Mais bon.
How should the crew or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
Phaser mode paralysie.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Of course. I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
Ouais.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Westbrook? Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Commander Westbrook. He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
That's impossible.
We have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline.
Okay.
Complete loss of all critical ship functions. Only the captain can override it. With the computer core itself.
With me.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
Whoop! Allez! Parce qu'il est lourd, le machin.
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
Évidemment, faut que je fasse tout le tour, parce que sinon ce serait pas drôle.
Captain, are you in here? Are you all right? Ermont asked me to come find you. I came the minute I heard you might be in danger. I'll get this door open. I think I remember the code. Hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe. Chaos in the halls.
Tell me, where were you when the bioforming ray hit the ship?
Well, I was in the turbo lift. Now just stay still.
Oh putain, sérieusement?
These Federation weapons are so primitive.
Hop. Ah! J'ai pas appuyé sur le bon bouton.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
J'aurais dû l'utiliser. Oula. Coucou. Putain mais... Oh l'ergonomie de merde. Putain. Sérieusement. Je te dis pas la lenteur du machin. Sérieusement, il est juste en dessous. Allez, hop.
I'm done playing games with you, Captain. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Merde. Coucou.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown.
Ça va, celui-là il est pas trop compliqué. Ouh, ça doit faire mal.
Kill me. It goes against everything you believe in. Besides, you and I, we have history.
Westbrook and I have history. You're not him.
Okay. Okay.
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha. 5. X-ray.
Termination sequence cancelled.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc encore qu'attaque? Il y avait un genre de mini-vaisseau ou c'est moi? Alors. Vraiment les mecs... Là 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 là. Ah, qu'est-ce qu'on est bien planqué derrière les petits cristaux.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Ok.
I can't phaser any of the guards. It'll alert every Takan in here.
Je sais même pas où je dois aller.
Yeah. Okay.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystals portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles. It worked. Now move.
Ah, si je peux ne pas être bloqué. Ouais, non. Oh, ça va. Globalement, il n'y a pas de trop de soucis à ce niveau-là. Non, tu m'as pas vu. Non, c'est pas vrai. Je croyais que c'était sur ce truc-là qu'il fallait poser l'émetteur. J'aurais pas dû y toucher. Alors... Donc c'est les pylônes verts, quoi. Oh, ça va, faut pas exagérer, là. Tu peux y aller sans frôler les murs. Bon, ici, je veux bien que ça puisse être un peu hard, mais faut pas déconner non plus. Je sais pas où il va, lui. Ok, il fait retour, d'accord. Yep, d'accord, let's go. Bon, merci le jeu. C'est marrant qu'il y ait ces phases d'animation, alors que... qu'il y ait eu des passages où tu pouvais passer à travers des... Tu pouvais passer à travers des... Voilà, escalader en appuyant sur une touche, etc. Je sais pas où je dois aller sur la gauche, je pense. Et hop. Droite ou gauche, d'ailleurs. Oh putain, le jeu! Le jeu qui m'en veut. Ah bah je suis passé du bon côté, moi. C'est à l'autre pylône vert qu'il faut que j'aille. Oh, un phaser. Est-ce que j'en ai vraiment besoin ou pas? Oui, je vais en avoir besoin. Attirer le regard avec ça. Ouais, allez hop. Tuc. Je sais pas combien de temps il va être attiré par le bordel. Wow, nope, y a personne ici. Ouais, t'as vu, tu pensais qu'il y avait vu quelque chose, mais y a rien, je te jure.
One left.
Youhou! Je ne tiens plus debout, mes muscles défaillent. Bah, moi je suis assise, du coup ils tiennent encore. Et je t'avouerais que là mes bras ils auraient pas pu dessiner, hein, c'était mort. Par contre demain il va falloir que je le fasse parce que j'ai pas le choix, demain il faut que je dessine toute la journée. Je sais pas où est-ce qu'il faut que j'aille. Où je monte. Oh là 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 là. Je me suis fait tuer. Je l'ai pas vu. Je sais pas où il était. J'aime bien. La mission d'échec, c'est Jara a été découvert. On contrôlait pas Jara. Le jeu est... Le jeu n'a pas compris qui on dirigeait. Ah d'accord, il y a même des lasers, ok. Alors... Si on passe par là, directement, on arrive où? Est-ce qu'il y a un pad ou quelque chose? Oh, ça le fait, hein? Ok.
Let's get out of here.
Dans 10 minutes, je suis allongé et je vais m'endormir sans prévenir comme un goujat. T'inquiète pas, tu te retrouveras. Là, on est suffisant pour faire un raid. Alors, si les gens partent pas, tu te retrouveras en Turquie demain matin. Sur un raid. De raid en raid, tu vas te retrouver sur un stream turc et tu comprendras pas. Et puis voilà, c'est les joies des streams. Tout va bien, t'inquiète pas.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Attends, quand t'étais jeune, t'aurais peut-être pu sauter jusque là-bas? Ok. C'était pour rire, hein. Hein.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
J'ai pas été leur parler, ça se trouve, je pouvais. Oups, ah. Petite session de fight. Oups. Ah, faut protéger Marcel, d'accord. Ah, il y a plusieurs endroits. J'avais pas vu.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in!
Oh, mais...
Would go faster if you did something about them.
It's a guardian. He's with them.
Alors...
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Alors, le pilote ennemi doit être... J'avais lu le pilote ennemi doit être abruti. Le cerveau à 4h du matin, il est un peu en... il est un peu en... à l'ouest. Alors, le pilote ennemi doit être abattu. Le champ de force qui protège le pilote doit subir de lourds dégâts pour être désactivé. Une fois le champ de force désactivé, le pilote devient vulnérable. D'accord. Alors, il est où? Il est où? Il est où? Ok. Alors, qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Hop, non, il était de l'autre côté. Et hop. Il est où? Aïe. Merde. De l'autre côté. Youhou. D'où est-ce que ça tire? Je comprends pas. Peu entrant. C'est quoi qui me tire dessus? J'arrive pas à comprendre. Et qu'est-ce que... Ok. Ok. Ah bah voilà. Ok, j'ai pas bien compris. Oh, oh. Boum.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
Bah, on n'a rien fait à tes ancêtres, on les a téléportés. Ah, c'est la version alternative, t'aurais tout détruit, et il se serait peut-être arrêté.
I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real, Takon. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end. I will see to that.
I'll tell you what these scions are. They're fanatics. They won't stop for anything.
Yes, so we must be fanatical in return if we are going to stop them.
No hesitation. This ends here.
Ok.
I'm doing everything I can, but I can't shake her.
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you.
Ok, pas de souci.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takon.
Faites votre travail, allez hop.
I don't care how you feel about me. Just do your job.
Fair enough.
They're targeting
Oh
our
putain, merde!
bioform Takon on board. They'd rather cripple us if they can.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
Je suis pas arrivé à la remettre dans le droit chemin avant la fin du truc.
We're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
They're powering up for another attack.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Ah bah comme ça en fait un de plus. On a dit d'esquiver, bordel.
It's only a matter of time before they get their bearings. And when they do, they're going to turn against us. The sooner we attack them, the better.
They can all be declined. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
Et l'autre vaisseau énorme là qui essaye de nous attaquer depuis deux... Bon ok, laissez tomber. Oh! Oh, ça pousse vite ces choses.
Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power.
Faites sauter leur propulseur. Lancez les torpilles à photons. On va faire les phasers.
Fire phasers.
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
9 d'évasion. On envoie tout ce qu'on a.
Hit them with everything we've got.
Aye, Captain.
Taking heavy fire. Shields now at 40%.
Stay with it. Keep firing. Their weapon systems are offline.
Captain, I suggest we minimize the collateral damage. Destroy their engines and we can turn our focus to the Aphelion. It's the most prudent thing to do. And I hope they would do the same if the situation was reversed.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Super! On a toute la flotte de transformés. C'est parfait. Magnifique.
Captain Rydek, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Attaquer les moteurs, attaquer la passerelle, attaquer le rayon de formation. On va attaquer les moteurs.
Target their engines. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Putain, ça absorbe à chaque fois, ça sert à rien.
I've lost helm control. Trying to re-establish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching its destination.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team finds some way to help.
Ok.
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We
strike at the heart.
Ok, bon.
The cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
On peut passer, non? On peut pas.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takon. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
Non. Pour lancer quelque chose.
Is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the cartabula.
What about now?
On peut tenter.
Ah! I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Session de fight. On arrive vers la fin du jeu, ça sent. Ah, elle a aussi un gant.
Portal 6-3. I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics.
Oula.
This won't take long. I'll be back.
Wait. We'll help you.
Stay here. You need to be ready to open the energy field with me.
You can't take them all on yourself.
I am a guardian of the Takon Empire. I could take an army of them.
Ok.
If you can get to the cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder. Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takon to do it.
Oups. Bon, vu comment j'ai traité depuis le début, je pense que ça va pas le faire.
That's far enough.
Oh! Ils se sont lâchés hein, sur la fin. Hein.
Carter, I could have killed you both easily, but the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
Oula. J'espère que t'as choisi quelqu'un de bien hein, quand même. Hein. Quitte à me faire transformer. Prendre la graine, l'affronter. Prendre la graine. Ah, prendre la graine. Hop là, hop. Désarmer.
Soon you'll understand.
Ah, je crois que je vais me faire transformer dans pas très longtemps.
Finally, we can be.
Oh!
Rejoin the flame.
Je sais pas si j'ai fait la meilleure des options, mais bon. Wow.
Ego sejuo, valego etos segnui.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you.
Process. The change in me has already started.
She's really gone.
Ouais, c'est pas une grande perte, hein.
For good. I can't believe it.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
Oula. Oula.
Held back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Have draconian blood now. You must go and finish this, my brother.
Read it.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now! I demand it!
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control. We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
2 of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
I'm receiving tricorder transmissions from the away team. They're picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Alors. Ah non, d'accord, faut faire le tour. Ok, allez, cours. Cours. Merde, j'ai loupé la...
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Qu'est-ce que je suis censé faire là? Ah, d'accord.
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance. And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
Armato away team, are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphelion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
Captain, if they want to take all of our power, I suggest we give it to them.
How?
If we and the other Starfleet ships work together and send maximum warp output tuned to those same frequencies, it could overload their core.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
I wouldn't risk this ship without good reason.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
I know it's a lot to put on your shoulders. But we need you, right where you are.
Yes, Captain.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
All warp power still being drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working. Now we need the others to join us.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is that it'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
We've found their Achilles heel. We have to use it. We'll give them everything they want. All of it. More power than they can handle.
That logic is twisted enough, it just might work.
Alors, c'est sympa de mettre la ligne de... Mais bon, quoi, j'ai pigé.
I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Bon, après, on va être coincé au milieu de nulle part, mais bon.
The others are joining us.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
The Cartabula, it's compensating, counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute. Try this out.
Bienvenue à vous les hiboux. Wow, avec 22 personnes. Bienvenue à vous. Bienvenue à vous. Bienvenue à toi, One Wishlist. J'espère que vous allez bien. On va faire un petit SO. Ah non, je suis en japonais. Yep. Yep. SO. Arbas. One Wishlist. Voilà. Ça va bien, ça va bien. Je t'ai fait un petit jingle pour ton arrivée. Je sais pas si tu as eu le temps de le voir. Mais voilà. J'espère que vous allez bien. Qu'est-ce que vous faisiez ? Où étiez-vous? Que faisiez-vous? Moi, je suis sur du Star Trek et j'ai trouvé le moyen de me mettre à dos ce personnage, mais à mort, à mort, à mort, à mort, sans le vouloir. J'ai entendu des chouettes, oui. Exactement. Quand t'arrives, il y a des chouettes qui ululent. Que faisiez-vous? Moi, je suis sur du Star Trek. J'ai réussi à me mettre à dos ce personnage-là en particulier, alors que ce n'était pas mon but. Tous les autres, et lui aussi, parce que j'ai pas voulu lui donner le job le plus important de sa vie, et que j'ai choisi l'autre à sa place, donc il a pas apprécié. Et ça a empiré. Ces deux-là, ils ont empiré, mais vraiment, ils touchent le fond. Tu vois, les ennemis qui empirent et qui touchent le fond, tu t'en fous. Mais quand ça fait partie de ton équipage, c'est un peu chiant. Cube et Crosscode ce soir. Je connais pas du tout l'univers de Star Trek. Bah, si ça te tente, ce jeu-là, c'est un genre de Telltale-like, et ça t'introduit un peu globalement à l'univers de Star Trek. Et le jeu est pas mal. Alors, il est pas mal, par contre, voilà, on est un peu sur les personnages aliens, ça va. Sur les personnages normaux, on est vraiment sur du Sims. Hein, ce mec est un Sims, hein, je le répète, et c'en est un. Mais moi, je me suis bien retrouvée. C'est vraiment tout l'univers de Star Trek. Par contre, bon, l'interface est peut-être un peu lente. Il y a des trucs cons, genre t'appuies sur Escape, il te demande si tu veux quitter le jeu. Alors que tu veux juste retourner sur la partie. Mais voilà. Ah oui, non, mais c'est un Sims, hein. Les aliens, ils sont bien modés, mais lui, c'est un Sims. Même si ça, c'est un personnage réel, c'est Riker, c'est vraiment un acteur connu. Pareil pour l'ambassadeur Spock, ils ont pris un... Voilà, bah, c'est Spock, c'est le vrai Spock, quoi. Je sais plus le nom de l'acteur. Mais voilà, donc, mais par contre, les autres, c'est que des personnages inventés, et vraiment, ce sont des Sims, hein. Ce sont tous des Sims. Lui, ça va encore, mais tous ceux qui sont vraiment imberbes, sans caractéristiques vraiment faciales précises, ce sont des Sims, hein. Après, voilà, on a d'autres types d'aliens, mais... Donc voilà. Mais sinon, le jeu est très bien. Il souffre de quelques bugs sans conséquence, genre les personnages qui se mettent à vibrer comme ça, tu sais pas pourquoi, ou un décalage de perso brusquement alors que t'es censé être en infiltration, ce qui m'est arrivé il y a 2 minutes. Mais globalement, le jeu est cool. Et il est sorti il y a 1 mois. Donc ça fait un peu bizarre d'avoir des têtes de Sims dans un jeu qui a 1 mois, mais vraiment on se prend bien dedans, et c'est un genre de Telltale-like. Voilà. Je m'attendais à autre chose, mais je suis pas déçu pour autant. On est vraiment dedans, quoi. Donc voilà. Bah écoutez, on est vraiment sur la fin du jeu, donc si ça vous intéresse, si le jeu vous intéresse, je vous conseille de partir, parce que là vraiment, je pense que le jeu, je le termine dans une demi-heure. Soit, si ça vous intéresse pas, vous pouvez rester, et peut-être que ça vous donnera envie de regarder quelques séries Star Trek. Alors ça, on est vraiment sur du Star Trek un peu à l'ancienne, pas tellement sur du Star Trek nouvelle génération, avec, je sais qu'il y a Picard qui est sorti, ah, c'est peut-être un petit peu du même genre que Star Trek, c'était quoi? Je crois que c'est TOS, un truc comme ça, c'est The Elseworld ou un truc comme ça, je sais plus exactement le nom de la série. C'est sur Paramount. Il y a 3 séries Star Trek qui sont récentes. Il y a Discovery, Picard et le dernier, dont j'ai oublié le nom. Voilà. Je sais pas si je peux retrouver d'ailleurs. Non, là je vais pas pouvoir retrouver, ça va être un peu compliqué. Mais voilà, on est plutôt sur vraiment de l'ancienne génération, années 2000, voilà, avec tous les personnages. Voilà, ce genre d'univers. Voilà, voilà. Donc, bonne soirée à ceux qui partent, et bienvenue aux autres. Normalement, ce soir, je devais faire du dessin, mais j'ai lagué des branches toute la journée, donc j'ai plus de bras. Donc ce soir, c'est jeux vidéo, et la prochaine fois, ce sera dessin. On va s'y reprendre, du coup. On va s'y remettre. Bon, on va s'y reprendre. N'importe quoi. Comme on dit toujours...
Il faut insister sur l'apprentissage du français.
Voilà, il faut insister. Du coup, on s'y reprend, hein. Alors, je vais essayer ça. Qu'est-ce qu'il va essayer, Marcel? Faut trouver le bouton. Qu'est-ce qu'il va essayer? Ah, il va essayer ça. Par contre, de temps en temps, c'est un peu lourd, hein, au niveau ergonomie, on va dire.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, We won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
Allez, on va dire je
Don't
serai
want
pas.
to be responsible for that.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives. Sending data to the Resolute.
Updated telemetry coming from the away team. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can eject the warp core if it comes to that.
Is my order beyond your ability to execute? Then you will follow it. We're all counting on you.
Yes, Captain.
Ok, c'est en train de casser.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually.
Ok, bah let's go.
We lit this fuse. We've got to make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Allez, cours. Ah, je suis repassé en français. Hop là. Oula. On est en train de se transformer. Allez. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Alors, j'ai pas de contrôleur, mec, hein. Oula. J'ai implosé le bordel. Ok. Ça va être compliqué parce que là...
Full power restored.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it.
Okay.
Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference. We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on the ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
That thing is down, but not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
It can take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
Can't take much more damage.
So you want us to go closer to that thing?
We need to stay out of the fray.
Take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Aye, Captain. We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The damaged Cartabula is continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Oula!
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Targeting the Resolute?
I can't let you do that.
Get on.
Oula!
Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I'm really sorry, Millie. I'm not gonna be able to go with you. But I have to get you back. Please.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give him to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. in my head. It's trying to keep me from sending you back.
There has to be a way for you to...
There isn't.
The time is now.
Alors, yep. Ah. Ah, je peux peut-être le descendre un peu plus. Ouais, voilà. Hop. Dans le bas.
That won't work. I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust, like we did.
Fire.
Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Always, Millie. Family. Forever.
Always.
Ils vont arriver à le téléporter ou il meurt vraiment? Parce que c'est un truc de Star Trek de téléporter les gens au dernier moment.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, beam us aboard your ship.
Captain, I must remind you that when an enemy is surrendered, it is our duty to render aid.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us. Why reach your hand out to them again?
Because it's the Starfleet way.
Effectivement.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
Effectivement.
We don't have much time. We submit. I don't know what else I can say.
C'est la mentalité de Starfleet.
The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
En plus, on a un gars sur place, alors autant le récupérer. Ouais. Carter, il a été un peu changé.
My first order of business will be to help re-establish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
Thank you. Perhaps I can serve on one of your ships someday.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost. For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead. Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved. But perhaps that too can change. In time. Engage.
Ok.
Space. The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Eh ben, c'était pas si mal. C'était même bien cool. Je me demande ce qui se passe si jamais on le fait en mode turbo connard, où on se fâche avec tout l'équipage absolument, qu'on répond mal à tout le monde, que ce soit à Spock, voilà, à tout le monde. Tu te fous tout le monde à dos. Je sais pas si c'est possible de le faire. J'imagine que oui. J'imagine qu'il y a quand même peut-être une possibilité pour prendre Miranda dans son équipe, pour que ce soit elle qui ouvre le portail à la fin et sauver tout le monde. Mais j'aurais peut-être dû la buter moi-même, mais après je sais pas ce qui se serait exactement passé. Mais bon. Il y aurait eu certainement d'autres solutions.